Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the stream. We're going to be playing some more Murder by Numbers today. That is our sort of like Phoenix Wright, sort of like Picross game. It's actually pretty good times last time we played, so it's going to be nice to get back into that. Before we do, though, let's check in with the kitties. You can just see Rorschach a little bit here in the upper right. He's deciding whether he wants to climb over here for more intensive scratches or if he's comfortable right there. Hey there, Jelly Duck Man. How are you doing today? And I see Tass has joined us as well. Many kitties. We have many kitties here, Jelly Duck Man. They are a prominent part of the stream, let's say. Top center, that is Sky. He is my fluffiest cat currently. He looks pudgier than he is. That's a good 1.5 to 2 inches of fluff. Very puffy. Let's see. At least one of them just ran by the big pillow there on the left side. I don't know which one. And we did have Weasley playing in the lower left for a bit. We'll see if any of the others show themselves during the stream. But yeah. Have you seen any of the other stuff on YouTube there, Jelly? Or did you just come across the stream on a suggestion list? Either way, if you're interested in pictures of the cats and other samples of content, swing on by the YouTube channel or the corresponding TikTok. We've got a lot of shorts and as well as backlogs of the streams. Cats are showing in all the shorts. They're like 1/3 of the video. But yeah. Again, we're going to be playing some Murder by Numbers today. Let's get that started. That music. Now, I'm gonna try to capture the opening sequence. I don't know if it'll actually play, but we're gonna try it. Loading. This is sadly an actually full screen game. There you go. Opening cartoon sequence. Exactly, Tass. Very Saturday morning cartoon. You do have to appreciate anybody that's willing to, one, fully animate that kind of thing, but additionally to give it a theme song. Good on them. Again, this is kind of a crossover... Cat. Priorities. Here. You can see more Rorschach this way. There you go. The Chonk. Keeping an eye out for some of the others so that you get a chance to meet them, Jelly. This is a cross between games like Phoenix Wright, I'm told Danganronpa, based on what I've seen of it, that seems accurate, and Picross. Which was really enjoyable to me last time. So now we're playing 2 investigative mystery games. Alright, Which one? Which one? Both of them. Okay. Click. Plus, it has an adorable robot, and I approve of that. I get that impression, Tass, as far as Danganronpa is concerned. To my knowledge, your actions in the courtroom actually cause somebody to die in Danganronpa. Um, it is literally a kind of it's a courtroom battle to that extent. Um, and again, that sounds interesting. Let's see, guess, and as I've mentioned, I do rudimentary voice acting in Phoenix Wright. Um, Mondays and Thursdays are my cooldown from doing that. Guess KC must still be packing up. And we can't leave until we find your car keys. I'm pretty sure I didn't drop them out here. They must be inside somewhere. Well, fine. I'll look around inside. That should be interesting, Tass. That should be interesting. As we've encountered in some of our other playthroughs, the story being about murder or the story or your actions involving murder kind of spices up the game. We worked through a lot of great episodes in here. Blake was always ready to talk if I needed something. She was previously an actor on a detective show, Murder Mystery, and was fired in the opening events of the story. The showrunner who fired her is murdered shortly after, and the mysteries begin. And shortly after that, around the time of that murder, Floaty Robot appears and helps us investigate things and dig into it further. And now we're finding that the murder of Blake seems to have conspiracy elements. There's some sort of plot going on. This game is also set vaguely in the kind of 80s, 90s period. It's really fuzzy. They mention a lot of stuff and actually call out things like 90s. And the technology kind of lines up with that, but it's hard to pin it down exactly. Now, I know it's the same room, but it feels so different. Understandable. Many things have been moved. I detect 4,913 differences in object position and orientation since my last scan. Frost must have had a team in here to collect any last pieces of evidence. At least they've finally taken Blake away. He deserves some peace. Scanning. This is the investigation mechanic of the game. You sweep the room with the robot's little camera and look for the targeter to go red. And then you get to solve a puzzle. Puzzle. Okie dokie. Okay, we know that is true. You know, this must be involved in the 5. Could be here, here, or here. Which pretty much puts those as a certainty. These are kind of a certainty for the 7. Yeah, the little robot is a lot of fun. They act as the straight man to a lot of the humor. But there's also they are kind of the naive, innocent character. And that you get a lot of lines like they interrupt and say, "But you told me just a moment ago the opposite thing," kind of stuff. This is another 5. But we can't be certain. Well, actually, we can. We know that since there's 1 here, the 5 has to be part of it. It could be the same way. So like that. We can't be certain of where the 3 is, but this is part of the 3. So we can line up. There could be a 1 here. But this has to be another 1. Because there isn't space for a second 1 other than here. So this has to be true. 5, this is 6 and 7 accordingly. These have to be involved in the 4, but there's no overlap in the possible locations of the 4, so we have to leave that alone. The 1 could be in either of these places, so that doesn't tell us anything. But the 1 can't be after this. The 6 is somewhere in this range, but it's too large for us to know where the 6 is. So the 6 can be here or here, which means all of these 5 are filled. 5 could be here or here, we don't know where. Same with this side. 4 could be here or here, we don't know precisely. But there is a 3 right here, we know where that 3 is. There's a 2 right here, it has to be there. The 2 is somewhere in this mess. 3 cannot be there. He moved. See him? That is Mason walking by. We'll see where he goes in a moment. And Sherbet has leapt to the top because he saw Sky go up there. So the little guy with the white splotch across his shoulders oh, up here? Yeah, you're right. Good call, James. And then there's a 4, so these 3 have to be black. We don't know if it's left or right side. There's a 1 here. It has to be that one, which means it can't be that one, which means that has to be part of the 2. Which means this is the 3. Which means the 4 has to be part of that. The 3 has to be part of this. This has to be part of a 2. This has to be part of a 3, which means that is true. Could be a 1 anywhere in that. 7, 8. This is the 4. This is the 4. That's the 5, and that's the 5. We don't know where that 1 is yet. This has to be the 3. Which means that's the 4. The 1 could still be in either of those. This is the 1, so that's the 2. That's the 1. Oh, no, that's not right. Something's wrong. Is this incorrect? Why can't I see that the 2 is complete? Because what I've got is impossible. Uh-oh. Like, this can't be the configuration. Oh, darn. Reset. Okay, let's try that again. Has to be a 6 there. Has to be a 4 here. Which means the 5 could be anything down to here. That's safe. This has to be true. So this could be here or here, but it can't be there. And it can't be there. No, that's not true. This whole thing could be the 3. No matter how the 7 is laid out, it can't touch that one. Or it could be like that. That doesn't change anything. The 3 could be like this or this, which means it can't be there. This has to be the 2. And that has to be a 1, which means you're the 1. Okay. This has to be the 6. Yep. The 4 can be here, here, which means these are true. Means that's the 7. That's the 8. 4 can be in one of these 2 places. Same with this one. 5 can be here. That doesn't change anything. Five can be here, or it can go down to here, which marks that. The 3 cannot be here. And it cannot be here. So the 2 is in that row. That has to be the 3. And the 4 is somewhere in here. Which means that's the 4, that's the 5, and that's the 5. Okay, that has to be the 4. That has to be a 1, which means you're the case. That has to be the 2. So the 3 could be in a... 3 has to be there. Wait, no it doesn't. It could be here or here, so that's true. 2 has to be there, 3 has to be there, which means you're the 4. 2, 3, 4. No, that's a 2. This row is incorrect. That is correct. That is correct. That. So there's something wrong here. This is not a 2. That is correct. Okay. We fixed it. Oh, dear. Okay. Which means that has to be 1 and that has to be 4. Yay! Which means you're a 3. You're a 2. And you're a 3. Which means you have to be the 4. You have to be the 3. You're a 2. So you're a 2. You're a 3. 2 could be in either of those, but that makes you a 2. We actually don't know that that's the case. This has to be 4. It's the 2. One could be in either of those. One could be in any of these. 2 can be in any of those. 3 can be in any of these. But that has to be true. If that's a 1, that has to be the 1. If that's a 2, it can't be there. Because the 1 has to be there, and a 2 and a 2. Which makes you filled. Which makes you the 3. Makes you the 2. Which one needs a 1? That one. What did we find? Photographs. I can't quite see it, but it's there. Also, sorry, James. Hello. How are you doing today? I adjusted the camera. You can actually see Weasley in bottom right of the camera right now. He is a orange stripy little guy. I'm really enjoying it. I like this kind of mechanic in games. Not just this particular puzzle. I do like puzzles. But the idea that your interaction with the world as part of another part of the narrative is through a different game. Yeah. It's a Polaroid. Cross must have missed it when he took the rest of the evidence. And I'm told, Jelly, that orange domestic shorthairs are more often male than female. I don't know the basis behind that, but it seems like one of those things. Wait a second. Didn't Blake mention photographs on that audio tape? They were using them to blackmail him. The photograph seems to show 2 people engaged in some form of wrestling. Oh. Okay. That sort of photograph. Oh, God, they're not wrestling. I'll explain later. One of the things I don't like about this particular game is that they very frequently have a burst of text that gets interrupted. Like there is a complete block of text, but they cut it off. Dog, this is called Murder by Numbers. It is kind of like Phoenix Wright, but with a puzzle element. Welcome back, Duck. I use my phone for one of the cameras, so I have to have it plugged in the entire stream or it'll burn down like 75% of the battery to do this. So who are the 2 people in the picture? Obviously that's Blake, so I guess that's his... Wait a second, that's not his wife. No wonder he didn't want these pictures to get out. A scandal like this could have ruined him. There's something written on the other side. Get rid of Honor Mizrahi, or this goes public. That confirms it. Blake was blackmailed into firing me. Detective Cross can add that to the list of charges against John. I just don't get why he hated me so badly. John is the one that was implicated in the evidence we found up to this point, and they had the murder weapon in their backpack. They're also responsible for a lot of hate mail that was on Blake's desk, and a tape recorder that was planted in Blake's room that recorded threatening messages about the blackmail material. Thought I might have seen Ember cross by, but no. That's okay, dog. You can just follow along with us as we get through the puzzles. There'll be plenty of narrative scenes and mysteries to fill the rest of it. According to his letters, he was upset about recent episodes of the show. True, but he was so excited to meet me and Becky. He didn't seem to hate me at all. It just doesn't make sense. Sad robot. Honor, wait. I just ran a comparison on the writing from the back of the photograph. It doesn't match the handwriting on John's letters. Maybe his mom wrote it. You're saying he could be innocent. I don't think I'm qualified to make that judgment. But I don't believe he took this photograph. And if he wasn't the one blackmailing Blake, he may not be the killer after all. We have to take this to Detective Cross. Blake's murderer is still out there. Nothing left to scan there. Let's check the set. We have to find our car keys before we can leave, though. Maybe you dropped your keys in here. Shall I scan the room? Worth a try. You do know what keys actually look like now, right? The first time she couldn't find her keys, when she met Scout, she asked him to help look for her keys, and he scanned around and found a tampon in her purse, and declared he had found the key. Only one way to find out. Sweeping the area. Click. Ooh, 10 by 10. Alright, any large areas? Nope. We might be able to infer based on these, though. Yes. 512 can only be one way. Okay, which makes you a 4. Which makes you a 4. Makes you that 2. You the 3, and you the 4. Makes you a 2. That has to be the 1, this has to be a 2. Can't be sure. Has to be a 3, which means none of these can be filled in. This has to be the 3. Has to be a 2. A 1 could be there, but we don't know. It has to be a 1. Makes you yes, that has to be a 1. There could be a 1 here or a 1 here. This has to be the 3. The 1 can be in either of those slots, and a 1 can be in either of these slots. This has to be a 3, a 1 can be in either of those. But that has to be a 1. So there can be a 1 up here. That has to be the 3. That has to be the 4. Means you are the one here. Can't be it. One can still be in either of those. That has to be the one there. All those 3s are filled in. Can't say anything about here. That could be the 2. There could just be a 1 over here. This has to be 2, 2, 4. It's the only way to fit those in a row. That can be part of the 3, so that can't be part of it. This can be part of the 2, which means these can't be part of it. Same with this, these can be part of the 2. These can be part of the 2, can't be there. These can be part of the 2, can't be there. All these are filled in. 1 could be anywhere in that row. 2 has to be part of that. For there to be a 2 and a 2, it has to be like that. 2 could be there. Neither of those can be true. This has to be a 1 then. That a 3. 5 can be like this, which means that can't be a slot. You, not you. You can still be either of those. Actually, no. 2 has to be here. Can be in either of these. Actually, no. Can't be there, can't be there. It's the 1. No. 1 is there. The 2 can't be here. Something wrong with this row. 2 and then a 1. Like that. Like that. That can't be there. We're looking something obvious. That can't be. It has to be like that. That can't be true. Okay, let's... Alright, a 5, a 1, and a 2 has to be like that. Then a 2, and a 4 has to be like that. Can't be something there. Three could be anything like that. No, we don't know that to be true. Have to watch out for those. It's a false assumption. But this has to be a 4. So that has to be a 4. You have to be a 3. Same with you. Makes you, which makes you a 3. Can't make any assumptions about that row. Same with this row. Same with this row. That row. This has to be the 4. You can't have something there. So that's the 2. That has to be the 1, which makes you the 1. This has to be the 3, which makes you the 1. For there to be a 4, it has to be there, which puts the 1 there. That's 2, that's a 4. It has to be a 2. So that can't be filled in. That has to be a 3. Which means that has to be a 3. That has to be a 1, which means it can't be there. Yup. But see, this doesn't seem right. No, that's right. But this row doesn't like it. True. That. The only way to have a pair of 2s is that. Be there. Have to have a 1 there, have to be a 3 there. This could be in either of those. Correct. Can't be there. Okay. Has to be a 2, can't be there. Has to be a 3. Can't be there. Has to be the 5. That has to be a 2. Okay, finally. Car keys! You're scored based on how many hints you have to use. And as you get higher rank in each individual case, it seems like you unlock bonus puzzles. Bonus puzzles are good. Hey, you actually found them. I did? I did. As Bogey once said, I think this could be the beginning of a beautiful friendship. Yeah, that's totally a reference that, 80s, 90s folks would definitely get. Bogey? Yeah, Humphrey Bogart? Don't tell me you don't know Casablanca. The largest city in Mexico. Not the place, the movie. It's a classic. I don't think I've ever watched a movie before. You'll love it. As soon as we get out of here, we're watching it together. Alright, she has questions now. Oh, hey, Honor. John will be down at the station by now. We'll be down at the station with Directive Cross by now. I wonder how the interrogation's going. I was on to him from the start. As soon as he came into the break room, I was like, he's the murderer. But no one wanted to listen to me. Seriously, Honor, sometimes it's exhausting being right all the time. Keep in mind, this is the person that was wildly pointing fingers around the room, including at us. Yeah, it must be awful. It's so unfair. Everyone knows the show is ruined now that Blake's gone, so I'll probably never get my Starshine Award. And I missed the party. This day has been a total disaster. I just want it to be over. You know we're free, right? I bet you could still make that party. I could, but I already missed the paparazzi opening window. It'd just be a waste of time. I thought you went to these parties to meet people, not just get photographed. You think getting anywhere in Hollywood is about networking? It's all about the column inches, Honor. When it comes to press coverage, size matters. You go to a party, get snapped looking glam on the way in, then get snapped again on the way out, making sure not to look too sloppy, of course. Get a snap the next day with a giant coffee and huge sunglasses, and you've got a double-page spread in celeb life. Or you could just marry some rich guy and step over all the people who spent years working towards their dream. But you'd know more about that than me. Becky's a terrible person. Why are you so obsessed with getting a Starshine Award? You know you're a good actress. You don't need an award to prove it. That award is my dream. I've wanted to be Best Actress since I was a little girl, and I'm not going to give it up now. Don't you think it's a little unhealthy to focus on it like you do? She does seem to be the kind that would go as far as to, like, shove a child out of the way, Duck. It's healthy to have goals, Honor. I know I'm a good actress, but I want everyone else to know. I want to be able to shove that award in their faces and say, see, I made it. Just walk up to random people in the street and accost them with your award trophy. Yep, sounds totally healthy to me. We can still show something to Becky. Is that a Starshine Award? Let me see that. Oh, it's just for Best New Show. Forget it. Just found a Polaroid of Blake. Did you know he was having an affair? No, but I can't say I'm surprised. He never did keep his promises. Like that time he promised me I'd win Best Actress in my first year on the show. What else we can pester Becky about? Let's throw more evidence at her. Oh god, I don't want to see that thing ever again. That is a flawed action figure of Becky. See, her hair bow is, and the shadow work on her hair gives it a stripy look. Really? But it's a tiny version of you. I'll admit, I am pretty cute and miniature. Hair dye. Hey, watch it. One slip and I'll end up a brunette. Apple tampon. I thought John was a fan. Why was he sending hate mail? Seems he didn't like the way the show was going. Wanted different writers, I guess. Why do all these freaks think that we owe them something? Don't they realize they're watching our show? Oh, dear. Think of anything more we can throw at her, so maybe there's something in the other room, the break room. Casey said he'd meet me in the parking lot. I shouldn't keep him waiting. Parking lot. There you are. I can't wait to pour the drinks. Put on some music and relax. Maybe we can still salvage what's been, let's face it, a bloody awful day. About that can't wait. You're flaking on me? Sorry, I need to talk to Detective Cross. I found something and I think John is innocent after all. Don't worry about him. He'll be fine in a jail cell for one night. It'll just remind him of his basement. In our last session playing this, we encountered John, the rabid fanboy. I'm being serious, Casey. I feel terrible. I convinced Cross to arrest him, and now he's out there on his own, probably handcuffed to a table. How would you like it? Not exactly my scene, but someone says I should be less picky. Sorry, I don't mean to be such... it's just I've barely seen you outside work lately. I miss our catch-ups. Rabid as in he had a backpack full of poetry for the lead actress. He had sent a stack of hate mail to the showrunner because he didn't like the writing. He slipped a tape recorder covertly into the showrunner's office, producer, something like that, so that he could record conversations and figure out what was going on with the show. And he was carrying around a what amounted to a valuable defective doll of the lead actress, and was also covered in buttons and pins of the show. Like, he was the sort of fan that you don't want to encounter if you have anything to do with said media. I know, divorce isn't as simple as they make it seem on TV. There's always something to sign or some lawyer to talk to. How about tomorrow? We can do the whole drinks and music thing. Maybe watch a movie. Would you believe Scout's never seen Casablanca? Play it again, Scout. I'm sorry, Casey. Right there. See, there was a line that could have been funny from Scout. But they have the character interrupt the text by cutting it off early before you can read it. If they wanted to do that, I'd prefer that they have the prior character's text truncated, so we don't even have the chance to read the full line. Otherwise, it feels like I missed something. Don't like that. I didn't mean... You know what? Don't worry about it. You two had better go free your little lost boy. If he is innocent, he needs someone like you on his side to show him the way back to Neverland. Peter Pan reference for some reason. You're running off to save John. Sure you don't mind? It's fine. This is just the downside of being friends with someone who's nice, I suppose. Hey, I balance you out. The yin to your yang, the sunny to your share. Again, highly topical, I guess. Though, I mean, if they're post-20s, and this is like a 90s era, if it's early enough 90s, they could overlap with some of this stuff, though Casablanca is still not a certainty as far as references go. About you, what are you going to do now? I'm booked to work a photo shoot tomorrow afternoon. Murder Miss Terry. So, the name being kind of a pun. The lead detective in the mystery show is Miss Terry, as in mystery. I missed that the first time that I encountered it. Somebody had to point it out. Might be on summer break, but this guy here sure as hell isn't. You're in demand. My acting coach always used to say to book all the jobs you can, because one day there won't be any. Oh, sorry, babe. I didn't mean to... Don't sweat it. I'm happy for you, really. At least things are going well for one of us, right? Not only was she fired in the opening sequence, she, you know, her whole, the whole show that she was on is disrupted by the whole, murder thing. Tends to be disruptive. I wonder if they'll cancel the show now that Blake's gone. I'm not sure. He was the creator. I can't imagine Murder Mystery without him. But it was doing well in the ratings, and it makes a lot of money for the studio. I wouldn't be surprised if they find a way to keep it going. Yeah, they could have that talking poodle they were talking about. That sounds like a great idea for a show. Oh, speaking of the Rabbids, Duck, the one Rabbid Media, as in Ubisoft's, you know, Rabbids, that I liked was a game for the Nintendo Wii that had, amongst other things, a track shooter minigame to it. And I was always really saddened by the fact that the Nintendo Wii didn't get more track shooter titles on it. Because the console and the little remote sticks were built for that. Anybody remember the old arcade cabinets with the, you know, usually with tethered light guns on them? It just seems like a perfect match, given that you would have aiming, let alone that there were first-party attachments for the Wiimote to make it held like a gun. Just, you know, weird. Just don't know if I could handle another year of Becky without you around. No, you could probably get your job back. Blake only fired you because he was being blackmailed. Maybe, but it doesn't feel like now's the time to ask. Oh, sorry, I know Blake's not even in the ground yet, but could you possibly reverse the last decision he made? Thanks. Yeah, that'd be cold even for you. Like, there were Wii titles that made use of it. It's just weird that they didn't lean in and get more of that genre going. I think there was a Resident Evil one that did some of that. Hey, I'm not cold, I just take a while to warm up. But I'm room temperature at least. City map. LAPD Precinct 13. It's been years since I was here. See that gum on the wall behind the desk? I stuck it there 15 years ago. You spent a lot of time in the police station? Not in the way you're thinking. My dad used to work here. Oh, that could be to our advantage. Having an ally in the police could... Dad passed away, Scout, a long time ago. We're on our own here. Speaking of which, John's probably alone in the interview room with Cross right now. Keep quiet, we might be able to hear what's going on. I'm telling you, I wasn't there. You think you're tough, Redfern, but I'm gonna get you to crack, even if it takes all night. Honor, Detective Cross is going to crack John. We have to stop him. Be quiet, they'll hear us. Hi, Detective. You, what are you doing here? I have some additional evidence. Hand it in the front desk, okay? I'll get to it in the morning. Maybe you haven't noticed, but I'm busy right now. If you want to talk, come back tomorrow. Now, if you'll excuse me... He locked the door. Hey, open up. You've got the wrong guy in there. If Cross won't do his job, we'll just have to do it for him. What are you suggesting? All the case evidence is behind the front desk, right? Let's take a look. We must have missed something. Behind the desk? What if someone sees us? Let me worry about that. Can you try scanning the murder weapon again? I can conduct a micro-level scan, but it will take some time. You know the desk is on the left, so let's look everywhere else first. Puzzle. Oh! Alright, this is our first 15 by 15. Helps that we've got a pair of 15s here, then. Okay, which means you have to be part of an 11. It's 1 in 1. You're a 2. You're the 1. You're a 2. It's the 1. 2, 2, 3, 2, 4, 3. It reminds me of when we were going through the Golden Path in Tunic. Number. I tried to make a short of that, but the horrible chant of numbers took way too long. 7. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, that has to be the 4. 2 could be there and there. Has to be a 2. E7, 8. It's 11. Has to be like this. Two, 1, 1. Oh, nope. We don't know that for sure. It's got very mellow music. A little upbeat. A little bit upbeat. Not quite fully chill, you know? But, you know, like good elevator music. If you can conceive of that being possible. No, we can't tell that for sure. The 1 could be there. That could be part of the 4. That has to be part of a 2, though. Could be a 1 there, but that makes this a 1. Doesn't it? It'd have to be. That has to be a 2. There we go. If there's an 11, it has to be this. That. One, so that has to be a 1. And there are many 1s, so that has to be a 1. There could be a 1 here, that could be part of a 2. So Same with that. This has to be part of a 2, but we don't know where the 2 precisely would... No. Let's see, that is 8. Weasley has arrived. 8 and 9 and 10. Ah! Oh, I don't know if those are... Okay. Weasley has headbutted my hand. Okay. It's 3, 4, 6, and 8. Okay, this has to be in a particular configuration. Can't be there or there. If this is the case, then we have a 2, a 1, and a 2. Okay, that can't be. This isn't a particular configuration. It's not a guarantee. That has to be a 2. 5, 6, and 8. Plenty of space, I think. Really, no. Has to be 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. One. Don't know where the other one is. And that one. There are various configurations for that one. There has to be a 2 here. That's definitely a piece. 6. 1 here. The only remaining one has to be in this column. This has to be the 4, which means that can't be the case. That has to be a 2. Into 1. Can't be here. Two, 1. Two, 4. 1. 2, 2. So 1, and there's 2, 2, 2, 2, 1. Oh. There. Yeah, okay. That can be the 5. This has to be the 1. Six could be in this region, or it could be in this region. So this whole line can be a 6. That's a 4. We still don't know. Be all the way down to here. This can't be there. That has to be the 4, which means that has to be the 2. And 3. There's 2 here. Be out to here. can't be there. Ends in a 2, that has to be there, which means that has to be there. That's a 2 and a 2. 2. Ends in a 3, just like that. That. That to 5. Seven, which means the 6 is here. Has to be the 4. That has to be the 5. Definite 6. And then 1. So here. That's got to be the 2. Can't be there. Can't be there. That's a 3. Yup, yup. Can't be there. Or there, but it is here. Now, what is that? A fingerprint. Okay. Give me them points. S rank. Fancy. I wonder if we're going to go up to, like, triple S, you know? What did you find? There are faint marks on the award statue. They're oval-shaped with quite intricate patterns. You mean fingerprints? Ah, of course. I'll update my imaging database. If we find a match for those prints, we'll know who held the murder weapon. Or, you know, the detective who grabbed it out of the bag. Could have stuff on it. Any number of people. Hypothetically, since it was a statue in the, you know, somewhere in the vicinity. We don't know for sure. But how do we find a match? We don't have any fingerprint records to compare against. At least have a database. It would only have the prints of people who have been arrested before. But it might be worth a try. Good idea. Do you have access to this database? I don't have the password, if that's what you mean. Can you network with it or something? That's not how networking works, Honor. Besides, I don't have any communications hardware, so... That's odd. It seems I do have a communications port, but the relevant subroutines are damaged. Can you fix them? I can try. Attempting data recovery. Wait, Scout's getting all glitchy. Well, that seemed bad. Propulsion imaging, network microphones, speech synthesis, visual ontology database, and some other stuff. Ah. A vision of the past. This is Jenna, apparently. She have a great deal of silver jewelry. Boot sequence looks good. How's your memory clock? It would be a memory clock. Does it mean that there's some sort of, like, system clock that is tied to whatever, you know, subsystem handles its memory? Stable at 150 megahertz. I'm reading an average efficiency increase of 1.6% since yesterday. Did I do something wrong? No, but I bet Tom that overclock wouldn't be stable. Guess I'm buying lunch today. Zap, 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 zap. This is Tom. You have shirts that are obviously way too small. We've got to get him ready for another test. They're going to be here in 10 minutes. 10 minutes? I only just started basic diagnostics. Fast forward. There's nothing we can do. If the administrators want to refocus R&D, then... Screw the administrators. They can just change the parameters like this. They can't just... Fast forward. Sorry, Scout. Looks like you're in for a long day. Zap. You're back. Thank God, I thought I'd lost you. What happened? There was an unexpected payload inside the damaged memory. In English. I remembered something. There was a bright room. People were arguing. Do you know where you are? What's your name? How many fingers am I holding up? Or do you know where you were? That makes my joke less funny. I think it was some kind of laboratory. There were computers and machines. Maybe that's where you were created. I wish I could remember more. Sad robot. Do you think there might be other memories you haven't found yet? It's possible, but I have no way of knowing where they are, or what might trigger them. There's more to uncover, we'll find it together. I promised I'd help you, and I meant it. Happy Robot! Thank you, Honor. I'm so glad I found you. In the meantime, how about that communications code? Can you access the police computer? Yes, I think I've restored that functionality. Give me a moment to make a connection. Good thing Wi-Fi was so prevalent back in the day. Solve these puzzles without use of X or hints. Look out for lines that only have one solution. Any error will incur a time penalty. So 1 and a 3. So 3 and a 1. 4 could be either of those. So 1 and a 3. So 2 and a 2. Could be either of those. That's a 5, which means that's a 4. 1 and a 2. 2 and a 1. A 2 and a 2. 3 and a 1. So you're a 2 and a 1. 5. Or could be in either of those configurations, same way. So 2 and a 1. A 2. 2 and a 1. 1 and a 3. A 3 and a 1. Either of those, a 1 and a 3, 5. There's only a 4. It's like that. No. 1, a 1, and a 1. 1 and a 1 there. Yes, like that. I found a match for the fingerprint. Okay, so there's kind of a speed mode, I guess. Don't keep me waiting, Scout. Who is it? A man called Frank Pritchell. Who? It looked like for a moment she recognized him with that jar to the screen. But I guess not. 34 years old, prior arrest for assault, extortion, although all charges were dropped. There is a photograph attached to the file. You may want to see this. He looks familiar, but something's not quite right. It's Tully. I almost didn't recognize him with red hair. That explains the bottle of hair dye. He must have had it in case he needed a quick disguise. He threw on a pair of overalls and made up a story about working on the set. Okay, Tully is the big over-sculpted muscle guy who hits on everybody. Even the whole stupid thing was probably just an act. He was there to blackmail Blake. Which did not go according to plan. As we heard on the tape, Blake threatened to call the police. So Frank grabbed the nearest thing to hand, one of the awards from behind Blake's desk, and bopped him upon the noggin, fatally. And now we know who you are, Frank, and we're coming for you. And do I need a coffee? You're still here. Don't you have someplace else to be? You just aren't going to leave me alone, are you? How's the interview going? The guy's driving me crazy. I don't know how he does it, but he's clammed up tighter than a rhino in a wetsuit. Okay. So I get a wetsuit would be tight on a rhino. But a wetsuit is tight on anybody wearing a wetsuit. What makes a rhino in a wetsuit particularly clammed up? I do not understand. I know why he's not talking. Why? Because I'm not going hard enough? Should I try pummeling him? Maybe some torture. A little bit of waterboarding. You think that's what's necessary? Well, let me get right on that. I mean, if it wasn't a rhino-sized wetsuit, then that would, probably suffocate you. But... you'd think that would be part of the saying, a rhino in a horse-sized wetsuit. Or something like that, No, he's not talking because he's innocent. Are you serious? An hour ago you wanted me to throw the book at him. I've been trying to tell you since we got here. How many times have I got to tell you you're not a real detective? You can't walk in here and expect me to overturn hours of work just because you've changed your mind. Everything I've seen points to John. Unless I've missed something, the case is closed. Found evidence. I told you put it at the front desk. I'll get to it tomorrow. But you need to see this now. Could possibly be that important. Fingerprint. I didn't want to believe it either, but I was wrong. We found fingerprints on the murder weapon. Fingerprints? They match a police file on a man called Frank Pritchell. Better known to us as Tully. He was disguised, but it's him. How did you lift the prints? The lab told me they don't have a slot for hours. Scout did a micro-level scan of the award. Once I had an image. You hacked into the police computer. I should have you both arrested. For solving your case? Get your priorities straight, detective. Frank Pritchell killed Blake, and he's still out there somewhere. Wait a second. Where are you going? We've got Pritchell's address on file. I've got to collar the guy before he leaves town. If he gets away now, the chief is going to bust me down to traffic. There's the implication that somebody in charge is trying to get Cross to quit or to get fired. For some reason. Absolutely not. You stay here, and I mean it this time. Don't move until I get back. You heard the man. Time to run around wildly outside. I assume we'll be ignoring his instructions, as usual. You catch on pretty quick, Scout. Away! The sound of, driving fast. Detective left the station in a hurry, but flashing lights and a screaming siren aren't hard to follow. As I drove, my mind turned over the day's events. Blake's death, Scout's appearance, John's arrest, Frank's guilt. It seemed like the whole world was turning inside out. A dizzying whirlwind with me at the center. Up ahead, I saw a cross pull up to the curb outside an apartment block. Frank's place. There was a crowd of people gathered outside. A yellow cordon fluttered in the breeze. Something wasn't right. Was a common thing on that Cinema Sins channel. One of the common sins, reading, where the only thing that's visibly going on is just text on the screen, essentially. Frank Pritchell was dead. They said it was suicide. A note in his apartment said he hadn't meant to kill Blake. Things got out of hand. He couldn't live with himself. The usual stuff. It tied everything up neatly enough for the police. Case closed. But it wasn't enough. Not for me. I wanted answers. I wanted to know why I was involved. And then I wanted out. To run away, regroup, and salvage whatever was left of my life. Little did I know, the universe had different plans for me. Case closed. Question mark. Case unlocked. Fallen Star. Yes. It hadn't been a great start to the summer. The job I loved my whole career was gone. I was lost, and that was the least of my worries. I hadn't seen a real body since Dad's funeral, but suddenly I was haunted by death. First Blake, then the man who killed him, and somehow, in a way I couldn't begin to understand, I was at the center of all of it. The only good thing to come out of that day was meeting Scout, but he had problems of his own. Could he even understand what I was going through? I feel like much of the narration in this could be equally handled by a classic old grizzled detective. You know, sitting back at his desk with you know, what is it called? Words. The idea of an internal monologue. Stream of consciousness. There you go. A stream of consciousness style monologue happening while they, smoke and drink whiskey. Still, it was good to have someone to talk to. It was a nice feeling. Comfortable. I wondered how long it would last. This is apparently Sharon. See? What did I tell you? Your friends are late. That is, whereas the last lady had, like, a similar amount of jewelry. This lady is leaning into it. Like, big ol', gold thick-rimmed glasses. You can see there are little gems in the on the corners of them. A gold chain down the glasses, big old gold earrings, thick gold necklace, and a big old like brooch / pin with gold and ruby. 2 different rings on her left hand, or on her right hand. Though the sprites are mirrored if they turn left or right. And it looks like, I'm not certain, but the glare on the glasses look like it might be a little red too. So She's got like a golden rose theme going on here pretty hard. I said we should have taken a cab. You really want to miss your own awards show? They'll be here, Mom. They're probably stuck in traffic. Dick Stanford is hosting this year. I bet he's not stuck in traffic. He's a professional. I asked KC to drive me to the awards. I can't bail on him just because you invited yourself along at the last second. It's not like you were going to be bringing a date, is it? Wow. Mom comes out swinging. Speaking of which, I saw Ryan the other day. Ryan and I are through, Mom. Divorced. It's over. With that attitude, I'm hardly surprised. There's no substitute for a good man. I should know. That reminds me. I found something yesterday while I was clearing out a drawer. Think of it as an early birthday gift. My birthday was 3 months ago, Mom. Why have you always got to make such a big deal out of everything? Just take it. Puzzle! Alright. It's a 9, so it can be like that. It's a 7, so it can be like that. It's a 6. It's like that. Okay, the 8 could be like that. The 5 could be like that. Something like that. 5 could be like that, but that means it can't be there. That's the 3, so it has to be like that. That's the 4. Which means the 5 is like that. It's 3, it could be in either of those. Okay, no matter what, this 8 cannot go to here. That has to be the 1. So that's the 8. Six can go all the way up to here or all the way down to here without changing that. Okay. So 1 has to be like that. The 7 can't be there, but it could go all the way up to here. But if it's... So these are true as well. That's a 1. That's a 1. That's a 1. 2 has to be here. 5 has to be here. Six can be down to here or up to here. Doesn't change anything other than it can't be those two. It's a 1, which means the 7 is here. That's the 3, which means that's not there. Has to be like that. That's the 3. It's a 1. For there to be a 1 and a 1. There, 5, or it could be there, 5. Okay, we can't... No, we can definitely say that has to be the 1. Because if the 5 is here, it has to be here. If the 5 is here, it could be here or here. 1 is here, then the 4 could be anywhere through here. 1 is there, the 4 has to be here. Okay. Like that, like that. So it can't be there. It can't be here. Six can't be here, has to be there. Makes that the 5. 1 could be here or here. This has to be the 1, which puts the 4 anywhere from here to here. Is that there? Is that the 1? Can't be there, can't be there. So it has to be here. There, which means nothing can be here. Here or here. Or here. Here or here. You here. Not here, there. You 1 here. Can't be there. That has to be there. Can't be there, has to be there. It's a thing. A locket. Okay, I can see it. You got the chain here. You've got the open locket with a picture right in here. And then the lid of the locket. Okay. Give me them points. Jewelry. Open it up. There's a photograph inside. Oh, wow. Why is that police officer standing in front of a giant brown hat? It must be at least 25 feet in diameter. How big must this person who wears that hat be? I'll need to add this to my database. No, Scout, that's the Brown Derby on Wilshire. I loved that restaurant as a kid. He isn't just any police officer. It's a photo of her father. Not that it's any of your business. Really, Honor, I don't know where you found this thing. It's not even human. Correct. I'm not human. I am Scout. Better point that camera of yours elsewhere. Don't start, Mom. I'm just happy you found this photo. I don't have a lot of pictures of Dad. It's good to see him again. Thanks for this. I appreciate it. Casey arrives. It's about time you showed up. I always thought you were unreliable, but this takes the cake. Miss Mizrahi, delightful to see you as always. I mean, Duck, a dial-up vulnerable to, somebody making a call on the same line is kind of the tech level that they're operating at in this world. The fact that he was able to wirelessly interface with the computer, apparently. Or he had some sort of, what kind of connection would it be in this area? It would have to be one of the multi-pin connections like that. Maybe something akin to... I don't remember what it was called. But, one of the little multi-pin into slots one where you would screw it down as well. Honor, you didn't tell me your mother was coming. You could have warned me. I would have brought my wooden stake. Sorry, I didn't know until today. Trust me, she wasn't exactly my first choice for a +1 either. Cute little tune. Reminds me of one of the Kid Icarus themes. I think the music in one of the areas where you're jumping on clouds was like that. The little trill at the end. I think that's my phone. Honor, you know how my ankles get if I have to stand for too long. Aha. Okay, we'll see you there. Bye. Becky said she doesn't need a ride anymore. She'll meet us there. Well, are we going, or are you two going to stand out here yapping until sundown? I'm going to go sit in the car before I catch a cold. But it's the middle of June. I mean, Duck, he does have, like, antenna and whatnot that would make sense that he could transmit over, like, transmute some kind of signal. But it would be weird for a computer to have such antennas in, like, mid-90s. Like, the time reference they've made is, like, 96. And a lot of the clothing that we're seeing has had, like, some 80s vibes to it. Have you considered putting yourself up for adoption? I guess we should get going. Right you are. Wouldn't want her heart to thaw out in that hot car, would we? The Orpheus Theater. Ready for the Starshine Awards? I've been better. I'm still kind of processing, you know? Old rabbit ear antennas, huh, Duck? Didn't want to bug you, but the last time you were this quiet was because of that douchebag, so I was a little worried. Well, you shouldn't. No matter how bad things get, I'm never going back there, I promise. Have you spoken to your agent about any new roles? I could always put some feelers out amongst the stylist network. We hear everything. Truth be told, I haven't even told her. I don't want to rush into anything, and my savings will last. It will last another couple months. I'll be fine. Of course you will. I mean, you've got me, haven't you? I guess you've got Scout now, too. Although, just to clarify, it's still crazy that you have a literal flying robot. So, Casey acts as if it's like, oh, it's so strange that there's a flying robot here. Nobody reacted to the presence of the flying robot during the initial case area. Everybody just took it in stride that a flying robot popped out from under a table and started talking to her. But that's fine. I'm not jealous. Don't you think it's a bit weird that Dick Stanford is hosting the awards? A retired chat show host is hardly going to bring in viewers, is he? You know Marcine, the stylist I know at the Late Late Show? She said it's because he runs the Starshine Committee. Uses his clout to demand they make him the presenter. Sounds about right for this town. If he's been running the awards this long, he must be doing a good job, but can't say I particularly want to watch him. Me neither, but Mom won't shut up about the guy. He's the only reason she's coming. I swear, when he quit TV, she was sadder than when Grandma died. Speaking of which, I think we'd better go soon. If your mom stares at me from that car for much longer, she'll bore a hole in my head. If looks could maim, he'd already be crippled. It's been fun having Scout at my place, but I'm exhausted. The little guy's been soaking up information like a sponge ever since we watched Casablanca. We've watched 26 movies over the past 9 days. I wanted to see more, but Honor has run out of tapes. I'd warn you about getting square eyes from that much TV, but it's not just TV. He's read almost every book I own. He loved Dad's old mystery novels. If I can learn the techniques of all the great detectives, I might be able to find out where I come from. I can't believe anyone would build something as incredible as Scout and then just throw him away in a junkyard. Pretty much, Duck. Cute little pixelated face. Let's do a quick cat check here. Alright, looks like Sherbet is snuggled up with Sky. We have Rorschach all loafed up here. We have Weasley. Here, let's zoom in a bit. So I refer to Sky as my diplomat. Every time a new cat has been introduced, Sky has been the first one to make friendly overtures. Sherbet there tries to follow him around whenever he gets the chance. It's very cute. Sherbet will trill as he's approaching. Whoever they are, they don't deserve him anymore. Forget about them. I already did. That's the problem. Alright, who's gonna die at the theater? Well, I never. They've actually gone all out on the decoration this year. There's the champagne waiter. Hey, hello, over here. Honor, what's up? Everyone's staring at us. At me. What do you expect? This is what you signed up for when you became an actress. Going to find our table. Do people know about what happened at the studio? About Blake? You know Hollywood, Honor. News travels fast. They'll get over it. What's the matter with you people? Yeah, you. Yeah, you. In the cheap jacket. Maybe you should spend less time gawping at us and more time in front of a mirror. That wig isn't fooling anyone. You don't mess with KC. He fights dirty. Nicely done. I wish I could make that big of an entrance. This is supposedly her ex-husband, if I recall. Right. What the hell are you doing here? Ah, KC. Loud and clueless as always. I'm here because I was invited. Were you? Or did Honor just bring you along out of pity? Yep. I can see why the divorce happened. Oh, of course. I forgot they added an award for Sleaziest Ex-Husband of the Year. I'm rooting for you, Ryan. It's about time people recognized how good you were in that role. See, Casey fights dirty. Thanks, Casey, but I can handle him. Would you go check on Mom? Make sure she's okay? Fine. Even she's a step up from this bottom feeder. Little paper cutout character portraits really help convey how things are going, you know? I heard about your showrunner. Hard to believe that kind of thing can really happen, isn't it? Not when you've seen the body firsthand. You must have been overwhelmed. Sorry I wasn't there to help. Thanks, but I don't need your help. I did just fine on my own. Really? It's not what I heard. Is it true the murderer died before the cops could get to him? Took a dive off the 10th floor? 2 dead in 1 day, and both times you were just a little too late. Wow. Wow. I gotta say, that doesn't sound just fine to me, but I guess you're still too proud to admit you need my help. I did the best I could under the circumstances. Is he shaming her for not being as awesome a detective as she played on TV? In a stressful situation that she still managed to almost solve? Really? I'm sure you did. Just something to think about, I guess. Ah. He's got that, pickup artist kind of reverse psychology thing going on, where he's just passively putting her down, you know? Anyway, I've got to go. Just some business to see to. Enjoy the ceremony. That was my ex-husband. He's an ass. That's not the definition I have on file for ass. What time does the awards show start? I can't wait to see what it's like. I'm not sure. I think I've got the details here somewhere. Puzzles! Alright, 12 could be down here or here. It's everything but 3 on either side. Right? Yeah. 2, 7. Not quite. There's a little room for wiggle in that one. So 6. Here. Here, all the way over to here. Okay. A 9 and a 4. Not quite. But we know you and you, and you, and you, and you, 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 you. Can be either one of those configurations. It can be anywhere in this. Ends in a 3 has to be like that. Ends in a 1 has to be like that. It's the 4, like that. Could be either of those. But that could put a 1 right there. So can't make a judgment call there. Has to be that way. has to be the 1. Which means this has to be the 7. That's the 2, and that's the 1. Or it can be over to here and over to here. Okay. Can't make a judgment call there yet. That has to be the 5. Has to be another 1. Has to be the 1 there. That has to be a 1. Down here, right here. It can. The 1 can be anywhere through here. So 1 here. Could be the 9 like that. But that to be the case, because that could be the 9 or that could be the 9. This anchored it. That's the 4. That's the 1 there. That's got to be the 4. Don't know, the 4 could be here or here. Here or there, which puts you like that, which means you have to be the 1. Three is there. Okay, this has to be the 3. Puts the 1 over here somewhere. That has to be the 1. Means this has to be the 1. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So you have to be the 6. That has to be a 2. So 3, that's a 2. It's a 1. Then we have a 3 and a 1. 1, that's a 3. This has to be a 6. It's a 1 there. There's a 4, which puts a 1 there. That's the 4. Do you like that? That can't be right. Because the 4 has to be here. There can't be a marker here. Alright. Whoops. Okay, this row is wrong. It has to be a 3. This is fine. Seems fine. That seems fine. That seems fine. None of those can be something. Okay. You have to be the 2. You can't be filled. You can't be filled. This is just wrong. Has to be a 1. That has to be the case, which means you have to be there. Like that. You have to be the case, so it has to be that. And that. Okay, and then that has to be that. There we go! A flyer. I mean, I guess it could be a flyer. It looks like finger painting to me. That one was kind of tricky. Welcome to the 21st Annual Starshine Awards, hosted by Dick Stanford. I know that name. Your mother has mentioned him 43 times so far today. Let's see, she's going on twice an hour. And it's almost certainly not been, you know, a full 24 hours, so more than twice an hour. Yeah, she's obsessed. He used to host a late-night talk show, Back Talk. It says here he's getting a Lifetime Achievement Award to be presented by his former co-host, Kathleen Cartwright. And it's about time, too. He's a legend. Mom, what are you doing? Did you find our table? Of course I did. But I'm not about to sit there alone with that Casey. I don't like the way that boy looks at me. No wonder he can't find a girlfriend. Yeah. That's probably not why he can't find a girlfriend. I don't have time to go into that right now. I don't see Dick anywhere. Phrasing. Do you think he had to cancel? Mom, give it a rest, will you? He's probably backstage. All these people, why don't they sit down so I can see? Hey, you with the serving tray, get out of the way. Becky, never thought I'd say this, but thank God you're here. Me, miss the Starshine Awards? Never. I just had some stuff to deal with at home. But you understand, Honor. You're always talking about how crazy your mom is. She said, what? Becky, this is my mom. Oh, hi, I've heard so much about you. She's just kidding, Mom. Hey, I think that was him. Mr. Stanford. Dick! Dick, over here. She moves fast for an old lady. Honor, I swear to God, if your mom gets us kicked out of the Starshine Awards, I better go find her before she does anything crazy. Location added, backstage. Mom? Mom, are you back here? I'm getting that vibe too, Duck, that Dick might die. And let's see, this time her mom will be implicated. Let's find out. Give me a moment to scan the area. I may be able to see where she went. Cobwebs. Flick. Alrighty. Okay, both fours could be that. Give us some insight. One could be there, that could be part of a 2. This has to be part of a 4, but it doesn't tell us anymore if that's the case. This has to be part of a 2, which means nothing can be here. It's a 1. This has to be part of a 2. That doesn't tell me anything, though. So nothing can be here because there has to be a 4. It means a 4 can be here. And a 1 has to be there. Here. Here, we don't know any more about that position. 3 could be here, so we don't know what that is. This has to be part of the 4, but again, doesn't tell us anything. I'd like to say this would tell us something, but it can't. There could be a 1 up here, so that might be part of the 2. This one is trickier. That can't be a place. The 4 can't go down to here. If it did, that would preclude the 2. So the 4 is from here up to that empty space. That doesn't help us to know that. Can't really know anything about the 3s. It's there, the 4 would be there. I think that has to be the case. The 2 was here. The 4 could be here, all the way down to here. Three can't be over here. This must be the 1. The 3 has to be in this area. It could be here, which would put the 1 anywhere in the last 2. 3 could be here. Yeah, 3 has to be like that. This could be the 5, and that could be the 3, or... Nope. This is the 5. Which makes you the 3. Makes you the 4. So 1 there. Okay, and that has to be the 4. Something like that. That's a 2. This has to be a 1. Which means there can't be something there. This could be the 3, and that could be the 3. Last 3 can be anywhere through here. Has to be something like that. First 3 could be here. Or has to be within that range. Which means we can make an assumption there. It's still the case, but... Here, there could be a 2 here. If it's down 1, there could be a 2 here. Okay, that has to be a marker, so these are filled in. One has to be something within these 2, but we can't know for sure where it is. These are the case. That can't be there. Means you're the 3. It's the 4. Makes you a 2. That means you're the 3. 2 could be here, 2 could be here. There's no overlap. Here. That has to be around these, which means those can't be filled in. That's a 2. We're slowly narrowing it down. That has to be the case, which puts you here. there, which means there's nothing else here. Oh no, this is wrong. Has to be the case there. Oh, maybe I misread that. Yeah. That has to be the 2, which means you have to be the 1. This is where it's wrong. There has to get another 2 in here. This one is wrong as well. There. Has to be there. This can't be there. That has to be there. So you like that. That. So you have to be a 2 there. So we can have nothing else here. That's wrong. Alright. Start again. Here, if it was, the 4 could be here. It can be here, here. That should still be correct. That. Doesn't change where the 4 is, but we know that has to be the case somewhere. It's a 1. Can't fit there. So 4 has to be there. So 1 has to be there, but that doesn't help us right now. That was a 3. That could be part of the 5. Three has to be here. Has to be a 4 there. Don't know for sure. That can't be a 1, so it has to be a 3. But that doesn't tell anything about the configuration. Here, here. Nope, that doesn't tell us anything there. And that narrows down where the 4 can be. 3 can be here or here. Has to be one here. Because a 2 can go here, which means a 4 can start here and go to there. So that can't be a spot. Doesn't help us much, but it gets the 1 out of the way. Can't be something there. Means now we know the 4 is in that region. So you like that. So you have to be a 1. If that spot is blocked off, there can't be one there, which means that's the 4. So you're a 2. 4 has to be there. So you a 3. So you the 1. 2 has to be in that range, which puts you as a 1. So you a 1. This whole row is filled. You have to be a 2. You have to be a 2. And we've got a problem again. That has to be the 4. We need space for another 2. It has to be here. But now this column is wrong and this column is wrong. Oof. Again. It has to be there or there. This 4 is here. Then this can be here or here. This 4 is here, it'd have to be like that. This 4 is here, here, okay. Definitely like that. Or it can be all the way down to here. Has to be like that. It's a 4, nothing can be there, which puts something here. Now the 4 can go from here to here, and something can't be there. This has to be the 5. It's the only place that a 5 can fit, given this marker. Which makes you the 3. Okay. It's the only thing we know about the 3. 4 can be here, down to here, which means there can't be something here. Can't say anything about that yet. There can't be something here. This has to be a 4. It is a very, very upbeat. It's a 1. This has to be a 1. Has to be like that. So there can't be... Nope, there could be. It can still be here. This has to be a 2. This can be part of a 3. It cannot be part of the 1. But this doesn't tell us anymore in that case. The 4 is here. 0, 2. Has to be like that. And this has to be the 1. So that can't be there. Three can be here or here. Here or here. That's our 1. 2 could still be here. Can't guarantee. That's our 4, which makes you a 2. Or can be here to here. Anything else here? Got the 1 covered. Can't tell anything else. That has to be a 2. That's the 1. So we know that's a 3. So there can be nothing else in this row. Can't include anything more about that. This has to be a 2. That is the 4. If that's the case, we can't have that. That has to be the 1, which means you can't be there. You have to be a 2. There or the one there. Okay. These are only 2s. Has to be there and there. Okay. Can't be something there. That has to be the 4, which means you're a 2. Nothing there. Something here for sure. Can't be there. You have to be the 3. You have to be the 1. You have to be the 2. You have to be the 2. Anything in this row? Have to be a 1. That. So you here. Okay, we got it. We found a thing, a bow tie. Interesting. There's a bow tie on the floor. I hate to interrupt, but Mom wasn't wearing a bow tie. Perhaps not, but my scans indicate this was moved very recently. In fact, based on the crumpled angle of the fabric, your mother could be coming this way. Someone's coming this way. What? Who? This is Dick. Ah, good. You're here about the flowers? What flowers? The ones in my dressing room. Girl, are you deaf? Dick, glad I've finally caught up with you. I just wanted to say what a... Sorry, I don't do autographs. Now, about those flowers, I specifically asked for Asiatic lilies, but you gave me Alstroemeria. I have no idea what an Alstroemeria is. Is this the new coffee machine? I'll take a triple grande non-fat latte with no foam. So, what do you have to say for yourself? Come on, I haven't got all day. What's that you've got in your hand? It's a bow tie, but... That thing again? I told you people. Dick Stanford does not wear clip-on. They're cheap and tacky. The damn things don't even get tight enough. Now I'll have to go on stage in my turtleneck. I'm going to look like some kind of amateur. He's such a nice guy. No excuses. It was all in my contract. You'll be hearing from my lawyers about this. Wait, Dick, I wanted to... He just kind of went down the line, offending everybody. So that's Dick Stanford, huh? What a guy. He's obviously just stressed. When's this show supposed to start, anyway? Wait, what's going on, Sheriff? Of course I'm okay. Why wouldn't I be? I know you're a huge fan of Dick's, but... Oh. That character is going to make it so that there's just a cavalcade of comical lines here, isn't he? But you've got to admit, he was pretty rude. It was just stress. I'm sure he's not normally like that. He loves his fans. I'm not surprised he's a little on edge after he was all but forced into retirement. Imagine if your show was taken away from you. Yeah, imagine that. If you ask me, Mr. Stanford has every reason to be upset. They made him retire just to replace him with that idiot Bobby Price. All because he isn't young, or what's that word? Rad. See her making air quotes when she says that, can't you? Back in my day, radical meant some kind of hippie. I'm surprised you wanted to come tonight. I thought you didn't like awards shows. I don't. Why would I want to see a bunch of overpaid nobodies getting awards for standing around on camera? Thanks, Mom. Don't give me that look. You know how I feel about modern television. All style, no substance. What about Dick Stanford? He works in TV and you're his biggest fan. That's completely different. He's got style. He's got flair. He's got... class. That's what sets Dick Stanford apart from the rest. He's a dying breed, Honor. When you said he was going to be here, I knew I had to come and support him. Him? What about me? My show's up for an award too, you know. Why do you always have to make everything about you? Did you know Ryan's here? He's the last person I want to talk to right now. You're bound to bump into him occasionally. He's got good connections. I always said he had a head for business. You don't find a man like him every day. Yeah, she's a big ball of mother tropes, isn't she, Duck? Thank God for that. Just try to be civil. It's not his fault you decided to leave him. Where have you been? They're about to start. I wouldn't want to miss anything when I get called up to collect Best Actress. Wouldn't want you to miss anything. When? Did you even watch the season? I killed it. There's no way I'm not taking home that trophy. Will you keep quiet? Dick is about to come on. Yeah, Becky. Shush. Yes, ma'am. Welcome, everybody, to the 21st Annual Starshine Awards. I'm Dick Stanford. And I'm Kathleen Cartwright. Applause. I've got to tell you, Dick, it's so good to be back on stage with you tonight. Thank you, Caffeine. Thank you, Kathleen. Well, isn't this a wonderful reunion? I always said we make a great team. Now, before we begin with the awards, I want to say how grateful I am to all of you out there who have supported me since my retirement. My fans mean everything to me. I may not have my show anymore, but I have your support. Let me tell the world tonight, Dick Stanford is not dead yet. Wow, That's a death flag and a half, isn't it? It's like he tied the sword of Damocles over his own head. Applause. Thank you. Now on to the awards. We begin with Best Actress. These lovely young ladies have graced our screens this year with their beauty and poise. And some of them managed to remember their lines, too. Ha 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 ha. Yes. The Starshine Committee has nominated some very talented actresses this year. Very true, the competition was fierce, but there can only be one winner, and there was one name in particular that we just couldn't ignore. Now my lovely assistant Kathleen here will do the honors and open up the golden envelope. His lovely assistant. She's gonna punch that man before the speech is over. The winner is Sarah O'Hara for Oklahoma Dreaming. A shriek, what? From the distance? Called it. Big round of applause for Sarah, everyone. What a champ. I'm so happy for her. Well deserved. Really, she earned it. Becky, people are staring at you. Let them stare. This is a travesty. It's gotten into you, girl. Keep your voice down. I'm sick of keeping my voice down. And away she goes. Oh, wow. She ran up on stage. She does have that vibe, Duck. The Wendy Old Bag vibe, where your primary interactions with her are her backhandedly putting you down or rambling on about how much she deserves, like, interactions with big stars and whatnot. These awards are a joke. I worked my butt off for 4 years, and what do I have to show for it? I thought this would finally be my year, but no. Sarah O'Freakin-Hara, are you kidding me? Yup, Dick. Or Duck. Dick Duck. Oh. Words are hard. Well, guess what? You're all dead to me. Wow. I guess it's someone's... Whereas Sharon is a big ball of mother tropes, Dick is a big ball of misogynist tropes, isn't he? It's like they had to tick all of the boxes, so they divided them up between Ryan and Dick here. That's a possibility, Duck. This also puts Becky on the radar if Dick is killed. Bloody hell. Becky just made Sally Field look reserved. You hate me. You really hate me. Tough crowd. I'd better go after her. So, Miss Mizrahi. You, enjoying your evening so far? Pause. It's no good. She locked herself in the restroom. I think she dropped something on her way out. Let me take a look. Puzzles. Alright, 5 can be... anywhere, so it doesn't help. Same with this one. Same with this one. We're getting trickier. 2, 4. Ah, good. 2, 4, 2. Four cannot be here. This must be part of the 4, so nothing can be here. This could be the 2 or the 1. Doesn't tell us anything. This cannot... Let's see. 1 or 2, 1... Okay, we have wiggle room here. But this has got to be a 1. Then we have room for a 2 up here. And we have room for a 1 and a 2 down here. Which has to be here and here. It's the case the 4 is from here to here. Those can't be spots. Can't be anything from here to here. Can't be something here. That won't fit a 5. This has got to be part of the 3, which means something can't be here. 5 can be here to here. This has got to be part of the 5. That's got to be part of the 4. 5. There. It's our 1. 3 can be here or here. Doesn't tell us anything yet. That's our last 1. That's our last 1. Means there's nothing here. This has to be a 2. This has to be a 4. That doesn't tell us anymore, though. Puzzles, puzzles. Can't be there. 5 can be to here. Go to here, so it has to include that. You're a 1 and you're a 1. You're a 1 and you're a 1 and you're a 1. You're a 1. Or there can be 4. Okay. There. Can't be the 2. Has to be the 1. 3 can't be here or here. 3 is here. Makes you the 2. Nothing can be there. You're the 1. You're the 4. Has to be a 1. You have to be a 2. You have to be a 2. Doesn't help us, though. 4 can be from here to here. That's still true. Can't be something there. You have to be here. No, we actually don't know that. This could be the 2. Both ones can fit up there. This has to be the 5. You can't be there. You are the 5. This has to be the 2. Which means you have to be a 1. Which means you are a 1. You can't be something. 2 has to be there. There, could be there. You're a 5, but you have to be there. You can't be something. You're the last 1. The other 2 has to be there. It's filled out. Can't be there. Means that's a 2. Yup, yup. This has to be a 2. Which means it can't be there. You have to be the 4. You're the 3. You're a 2. A thing. A torn up speech. Okay, this was her acceptance speech. Oh, Becky. Thank you, everyone. I can't tell you how good it feels to finally receive the award for Best Actress. Mom, Dad, if you are watching, I told you I could do it. This must have been Becky's acceptance speech, but her parents didn't even turn up. She must be heartbroken. Ouch. Huh. Yep. It's definitely 80s to 90s. Crazy night, huh? I'm Bobby Price. Sounds familiar. Have we met? Now, see, Bobby could also be a victim in this because he's the one that replaced Dick, and that would implicate Dick in a murder. Not until now. Hey, aren't you that girl from the news, the one that solved a murder? And this must be your little robot dude. That's dope. No, I'm Scout. He really is the straight man in a lot of the humor. Bobby Price, what are you doing here? Well, that's how I know your name. You ought to be ashamed to be in the same building as Dick Stanford. You stole his show. What are you talking about? I didn't steal anything. Can't you people leave me alone? You think you're so cool with your clothes and your hair. Dick's show went to hell when you took over. You threw out everything the fans loved. Only thing you idiots kept was the title. And if you ask me, you should have changed that too. Back talk, more like crap talk. Mom. I should get out of here. I think the show's about to start again. Run while you still can, Bobby. But Honor, we should talk sometime. I'd love to have you on for an interview. You'll do no such thing. He only wants to boost his ratings before he gets canceled. Dick's got you all brainwashed. I swear, next time I see him. Oh, well, maybe Bobby Price is going to be implicated in the inevitable murder of Dick. See, what did I tell you? Network TV is full of idiots. She's so mean. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to present this year's Lifetime Achievement Award. Applause. There aren't many as well loved in television as tonight's winner. Yeah, it's looking bad for Dick, isn't it? While he may have retired, I'm sure we'll all be talking about him for years to come. I'm pleased to be able to give this award and these lovely flowers to my old co-star, Dick Stanford. Oh, no, he's still alive. These flowers smell incredible. You know how much I love clematis? Sure. Thank you, everyone. I spent over 20 years on television, so I learned a little something about what makes a successful show, and Sorry, it's warm up here. I never thought my show would... Sorry about this, folks. Dick, are you okay? Have you been drinking? What? No, I don't. It's so hot in here, and all these people staring. They're waiting to hear from you, Dick. Why don't you tell them about our show? Our show? You mean my show? No, not mine anymore. Now it's his. What are you talking about? Perhaps you'd better go lie down. Bobby Price, that sniveling little... They gave him my show. 20 years and I'm tossed out like... What? What are you all staring at? Wow, he's going off the deep end. You all think I'm crazy, don't you? Well, let me tell you something. I don't feel so good. I don't know what to say. I'm very sorry that you all had to see that. I'm sure he'll be better once he slept it off. Huh. Maybe he was drugged earlier? Poor Dick, he looks terrible. What do you think was wrong with him? You mean besides being a terrible human being? Yeah, it's the... He like, was clearly kind of coherent at just the start of the speech and periodically. But definitely, like, something was going wrong as it went along. Like, it doesn't make sense that he would fly off the handle in the way that he did. Obviously having some sort of nervous breakdown. I'm gonna go check on him, if no one else will. Sharon, away! Got to admire her dedication. I don't get it. We met Dick backstage and he was a complete jackass. At least he was living up to his name. There we go. Somebody had to say that joke. But Mom refuses to accept it. She's acting like nothing even happened. If you believe something for long enough, sometimes you don't want to see the truth, especially if it hurts. A remarkably true statement. Good on you, game. Maybe you're right. Exactly, Duck. Looks like the show's finishing up. I guess we can forget about taking home any awards tonight. Why bother inviting all of us here if we weren't going to win anything? As if you had anything better to do on a Tuesday night. Touché. Although there's drag bingo at a club not far from here. We could go tonight. That actually does sound kind of amazing, doesn't it? Drag bingo. With your mother? Good point. Let's just head home. About wraps everything up on yet another wonderful evening. Many thanks to all of our award winners. On behalf of the Starshine Committee... Pause. Stop everything. Dick Stanford is dead. Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. Episode 2. Fallen Star. What? Dick's dead? Are you sure? Of course I'm sure. I know a dead body when I see one. I'll call the police. Mom? I went backstage. His door was open, and he was... Sharon, did you see who it was? Where did they go? Ryan even looks like he has that kind of arms out muscle swagger going. You ever seen anybody do that where they're, you know, almost like their fists don't touch their hips, just not enough so that they can, like, flex a little bit while they walk? Leave her alone, Ryan. She's in shock. What are you, a paramedic? I'm just trying to help. You want to help? Go get her a glass of water. Come on, Mom, you should sit down. He's just lying there, staring up at the ceiling. You don't want my help? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, there has been a tragedy here tonight. But we're lucky enough to have a famous detective in the house. Honor Mizrahi, everyone. Wow. Like, wow. Everybody's like, I don't understand why you divorced this man. What the hell, Ryan? No need to be modest, Honor. We've all heard about how you solved the murder of Blake Patterson. Honor, what's she talking about? What's he talking about? Oh, I'm sorry. It seems we haven't all read about it. Didn't you know your daughter is a hotshot detective now, Miss Mizrahi? Ryan, stop, please. It's not true, Mom. I'm sure Honor will be only happy to kick off tonight's investigation. How about we give her a big hand, ladies and gentlemen? Just... wow. Why are you doing this? You better get to the crime scene, Honor. You don't want to be late yet again. Jeez. The implication with Ryan is that he is rich and well-connected, and Honor got a bit of a foot up in acting because of that. But I expect then she, like, the kind of person Ryan is really sank in with her, and she jumped ship. And I expect Ryan's not the kind of person who took that well. Or to take that well, you know. Gasp. He's really... Look at all of his posters. Like, one of two things. He had to put up those posters, or he had people put up those posters in his dressing room. That's not a nice person. That's not a kind of person that you want to interact with. I don't think you can just walk away from me, Honor Mizrahi. What's going on? Is it true what Ryan said? Someone died and you've been acting like some kind of detective? It was just the one time. I don't want to hear it. What were you thinking? It's bad enough you gave up your degree to become some low-rent TV actress, and now this? Mom, Dick Stanford is dead. Are you going to help or not? Maybe I should go and put Dick's flowers in some water. They're starting to wilt already. Yes, yes. That is definitely something we should make sure, is that the dead guy's flowers don't get a little wilty. Wait, kind of early to be collecting flowers for the funeral, isn't it? Don't you have someplace to be? I'm just here to watch the great detective at work. I'm not a detective, I just... Stay out of my way, okay? Scanning. Okie dokie. It's to be like that. This has to be the 3. It can be anywhere, though, so that doesn't help us. This has to be the 4. Gives us that. Up to here. This has to be a 3. Doesn't help us, though. Yeah. This has to be a 5. Gives us that. This has to be a 2. That's the 1. That's a 2 and a 2. We could have known that from the beginning. And B here doesn't help us. This has to be a 3. Another 3 can be as far as this. That has to be a 1, which means a 4 can't be there. This has to be the 3, which puts the 5 all the way out to here, so it can't be there. Same with the 3, this can be blocked off. Or can't go over to here. That would block the 2. It can only go over to here. Which means we get that, which puts you as a 3. It's a 5. Yeah, there's the possibility that somebody came in after he shambled off stage like that. 4 can't go all the way over here. It has to stop here. So we have this. 2 could be here or here, depending on what we've got, but it has to be at least there. Puts a 4 here to here still, but not here. Makes you the 3. Makes this a 3. Makes it here, can't be here. Out to here, so the 3's like that. It's a 2. We don't know where the rest of the 4 or the 1 is. But the 3's like that. 1 into 1, still don't know there. The 1 could be anywhere here. It's a 4. Which means you have to be here, and you have to be here. That's a 2. That's a 1. That's a 1. 2 has to be in that range, but we can't tell where. Same with this one. Three can be anywhere in that range, and that could be the 1, so it doesn't help us. 8 is like that, though. So you're a 3. This has to be a 4, so it has to be like that. 5 is filled in. Means we know the 4. We know this 5. We know that that is a 2. We know that that's a 3 now. You're a 1. We're getting there. You're a 2. You're a 2. We need more space. So 1 and a 1 and a 1 and a 2. And you're a 2. Nothing there. There's still room, so we can't tell more about that or that. The 2 has to be part of that, which makes you part of that row. To here, which means we know this. We also know that. 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 Has to be like this. That. That. And that. Fingerprint. Or handprint. Look at this. There are handprints on his neck. Wasn't the scarf, but good call there, Duck. Strangulation. He was strangled. Strangulation. Death by external obstruction of the windpipe, stopping the flow of air to the lungs. Thank you, Scout. Air is important because it contains oxygen, which the brain requires to function. Perhaps it's analogous to my primary bus being obstructed. Air is important. Thank you, Scout. Maybe? I can't believe we're really doing this. Hello, Ember. Ember is passing through, but just off camera. Let's do a cat check, huh? We're going to keep going for a bit. I like the puzzles. Switch over to the bed there. Sherbet is napping on the pillow. You can't? But you know I'm good at finding things. Not just that, everything. We're doing detective work again. How did that happen? I thought we were done when we solved Blake's murder. That was just a one-off thing, wasn't it? We may not be looking for a mystery to solve, but a mystery has found us. And besides, we still have the matter of my memory loss to solve. Unless you think we should stop. Yep. Originally, that Squishmallow was, that was Ember's spot. She was the only one that would go there. But now we see Sky, Mason, and Sherbet there. Ember won't share with any of them if she can help it, though she will tolerate Sky there. Again, Sky is the diplomat. But Mason and Sherbet will share it. Sherbet and Sky. I haven't seen 3-Pile on there. Occasionally we get Rorschach on it, but I mean, Rorschach takes up like twice the space that Sherbet currently is. And miss all the fun? We might be able to crack this case before the cops even get here. Do you really think so? With you to help me, why not? Besides, it would really annoy Ryan if we did. That's motivation enough for me. If you look, his mouth is a row of... It's a 6x2 row of pixels. So when he opens his mouth like that, it just slides some of the lower pixels down. I wonder if the same is for his eyes when he opens them wide. So I guess that means we're partners again. Okay, his eyes go into triangles. That doesn't change anything. And I can't tell with his mouth open like that. Just like in the movies. I think there are extra pixels when he opens his mouth like that. Here's looking at you, Scout. More scanning. Empty space on the wall? Sure. All right, 15 by 10. Hey, the 6 can't go all the way down here. But it can be in the whole other region. 4 is here. Up 2 and down 2, but it cannot encroach on this. It can only go this far. 15 goes like this, so now we know where the 6 is. There's nothing here. Okay, the 9 can be up to here, but it can only go as far as this. Processing. That's the case. So the 9 could be here to here. That. 6 and 3 and 3. Okay. So the 7 can be that. And you. Can't determine anything about this outright. This could be the 3, or it could be... No, this has to be a 1. No, I'm sorry, that could be 3, 1, 1. Okay, we don't know anything about that row yet. 3 could be here, that could be part of the 6. It's an 8 and a 1. 7 spaces left with an 8. So this can't... So this could be part of the 8. This were part of the 8. Okay, we can't be certain. Okay, no. The 8 can't be all the way over. The 8 could be here. Could be here. Down to the other. Yeah, this is as far as it could go if that's part of it. So this can't be the start of the 8. The 8 has to encompass these two. It can't go this way. This is as far as it can get. So the 8 could be here. Or it could go as far as down to here. Has to be from here all the way over. It's 2 from there. We can go 1 more over. Yeah, I think that's true. We'll see. 4 could be there. 5 is like that. this has to be part of the 3. Out to here doesn't tell us anymore. Same with this one. This has to be part of a 2. But we can't act on that. It's a pair of 4s. So for a 4, that could be a 4, like all the way down. Yeah, the Squishmallow has like a little fringe down its back. It's like a lizard or something, or a lizard or a dinosaur or similar. It's just generally cute. And apparently cozy for the kitties. Alright, this has to be part of the opening 6. The... has to be like that. This has to be a 1. Which means this has to be part of the 3. Which means it's like that and that. This doesn't tell us anything extra. There's room on either end. But we do know that the 9 has to be down this way now. You have to be the 2. The 2 can be all the way down here. It doesn't tell us anything. No, this now it has to be part of the 4. Two can be here. But that's not news. Okay. Oh. Well, now we know that the 8 can't be 2 over this way. It can only be 1 over this way. So it shifts over like that. So you and you. That. So you have to be the 3. So now we know that this 4 can be there. So this one can't go all the way down. No, it can't. It can still move the whole way, but that tells us for sure that's not that. Because of that, we can add this one here. We know that these can't be filled in, which means those can't be that. These can't be there. Still room for a 3 there. Nope, 3 can't be there. Because if the 3 was here, that would require a 4. So this has to be the 3. So you're a 3. Has to be a 2, and that has to be part of a 3. So you and you and you, not you. Has to be and a 2 and a 1. So you're a 4. You're a 2. You have to be a 1. You can't be there. Can't be filled. So you have to be there. 6. The 4. Can't tell anything else about that, though. This whole row is filled. That, so you're the 3. That's a 1. Has to be like that. Okay? Be down to here, so it has to be like that. You're filled in. So that can't be there. You're filled in. Have to be a 2. Or definitely a 1 and a 4. You're not something. There's an extra 1. Tells us that is the 3, which that is the 4. It's the 5. There or there. There or there. Not there. So you have to be there, not you. You. Alright, what is it? Liquor spill. Okay. Maybe his alcohol was drugged in some way? Perhaps? Ooh, that one was worth a lot. Rank E. A spill? That could suggest some kind of struggle, maybe. Oh man, look at this. His dressing room also contained a mobile bookshelf. This was a guy that had a very large opinion of himself. Smells like whiskey. Whiskey. Ah, fermented grain liquor pairs well with beef and wild mushrooms. Would you say this smells domestic or imported? Since when do you know so much about whiskey? I scanned a copy of Rise and Shine magazine in the lobby earlier. Ah, Rise and Shine. Philip Marlowe's fascination with alcohol is finally starting to make sense. Seems like it was Dick Stanford's fascination, too. He must have been drinking it before he went up for his award. Okay, so Becky is definitely implicated because she ran off angry, and when Dick left, he turns up dead afterwards, without her being visible between. Is everything for a quick scan? Should I make a more detailed sweep? Not yet. I think we've got enough to suggest what happened here. Oh, you have a theory already? I can't wait to hear it. Dick was... Okay, we don't know for sure. Handprints on his throat could be that he was choking, like maybe he grabbed his throat. Seems off, but... I mean, like, signs of a struggle and handprints would imply killed. Dick was murdered. Someone must have been waiting for him backstage. The whiskey suggests he was drunk, so he couldn't have put up much of a fight. The killer only had to put his hands around his neck and... Lights out for Dick Stanford. So Becky and Billy would be suspects. Technically, Honor's mom would be a suspect. Scout, was that a quip? It's a quote from one of your detective novels, but I'm working on a routine to make my own. I've got to admit, I'm impressed. No, really, not bad for someone with no experience or training. Who knows? Maybe this time you can catch the killer before he jumps off the 10th floor balcony. It is. It's that pickup artist BS of putting them down constantly. That sort of even when it's kind of a compliment, it's still like it's still an insult woven into it. Hunter, what are you doing here? We're just measuring Dick for a coffin. We've been trying to figure out what happened here. I thought I made it clear last time. You are not a detective. Yeah. That's like everything that comes out of Ryan's mouth is either just a backhand or a backhanded compliment. Can you see her? Nope. Ember is just off camera, low right there. Not sure, Hungry. Not familiar with the Shogun method. And as for this toaster of yours, it's got no feelings, no intuition. It undermines all the principles of good police work. It bases all of its detective work on facts. Facts have no place in good police work. Don't you at least want to hear what we found? Absolutely not. I've got a trained forensic team coming in. I can only hope you two idiots haven't contaminated all the evidence. Now get out of my crime scene. How you doing tonight, Hungry? He didn't seem pleased to see us. No, but that's not going to stop us now, right? Right, let's find some more evidence. Let's meddle. Ryan is following us around. Okie dokie. Okay, 10 by 10. 2, 1. Yeah. 2, 1, 5. He has remarkable patience, doesn't he? Alright, let's see. This has to be true. None of these can be true. You and you. You. Here, so you. Has to be a 3, so you. 2 here, but I can't tell where. It's a 2. This one's a 5. Four can't get that close. The 4 can only get this close. So it would be like that. So you like that. You like that. 4 this way or this way. It's 3, so like that. You. Okay. There, nothing there. Like here. This is a 4. Then the 1 can be anywhere in there. 2 can be anywhere in here. nothing can be here. It's the 4 can be here. You. That has to be a 2, so you're the 4. So you have to be the 3. This has to be the 4. So this can be from here to here. That's a 2. So you're a 3. It's a block there. You're a block here. There's a 4. This is part of the 4. Like that. Which means you're a 3, a 1, and you're a 2. This row's blocked off. You're a 2. Blocked off. You're a 1. You're a 3. You are a 1. 4. Blocked off. Blocked off. Blocked off. Has to be a 3. That has to be a 2. Blocked off. You're a 3. You're a 2. Can't be there. Has to be there. Blocked. 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 That has to be a 2. You have to be a 1. I have no... A hip flask. Okay. Kind of looking down a bit. Looking kind of down from upright. Okay, we found additional booze in the path to through backstage. Smells just like the whiskey we found in Dick's dressing room. Do you think this was his hip flask? If it was, how did it get out here? Sweeping, sweeping. Click. Having fun so far. We got through the first one. It's the big muscle guy was the killer, but before he could be captured, he ostensibly committed suicide. Had a very thorough suicide note and chucked himself out the 10th story window, which is another one of those seems kind of sus sort of suicides, you know? Okay, the 7 can't go as far as this. 6 could be as far as here. That. Okay, we have a start. Furthest that the 7 could go is here. Because there has to be a 2 and a 1 before it. Start with this. I'm just trying to determine the overlap. Having trouble visualizing it. 7. So it could go as far as this, or it could be 2 lower. The, it makes you wonder what the plausible explanation for the Picross puzzles is, you know? It's a 3. This would be a 3. 2 doesn't... We can't tell anything from there. Don't know anything about the 4. We can't make assumptions about that row. That one is another 7. That has to be a 1, a 1, 2, and a 2. See the 5. 2 has to be there, which tells us where the 7 is. Last thing is a 4, so that can't be filled in. 2 has to be there. This has to be the 4. That's the 7. Perhaps it's just that Honor just has really bad eyesight to begin with, so it's not until the robot finds it, and then she has to hold it really close to her face and, like, puzzle out the shape. You're the 3, and you're a 3. Can't tell anything else about the other 3. Still can't tell anything about the 2. You're definitely a 2. This was the 4. 4 can only go this far, so the 4 has to be within this range. So we know 5 can't go this far, so it has to be... this again. 5 can go up to this far or down to there. So that. Okay. Has to be part of the 4, so that has to be true. This can't be part of the 2. Cannot go here. It has to be here. Either way. Either way. You can't make any judgments, though 2 and the 1 could fit here. 3 can go as far as this. That's a spot. The 4 is there now. The 4 is here. Can't make judgments about that one. This has to be a 2. Oh, thank you. Let's look around. Find a cat. Okay. So, on the right is Sherbet. Sherbet and Mason look very similar, but Sherbet's white markings are a lot more irregular. There's one that hasn't shown up at all yet, and it's Sammy. And that is a another tuxedo she is smaller than Rorschach, noticeably, and her markings are more regular. That's some Rorschach camera, huh? He's all sacked out with his head pillowed up. This case. 1 Could be in either of those spots. Or it could be out to here or here. There's something there. You know where the 1 is now. Can't be something there. You have to be a 2. 3 and a 4. This is definitely the 3. Can't judge that. 2 can't be there. 2 has to be here. We are getting quite a few of them on camera here, son. Hungry. Something there. 1 is something there. This has to be a 2. But that doesn't help us. 1, 1, 2, 1. Okay. You have to be a 2. You are a 1. Other 1 is in there somewhere, but not there. Not there. Not there. 1 is here. No, something's wrong. It has to end in a 2. There. 2 is there. It's there. 2 is there. 2 is there. Slowly, slowly. You're there, you're there. Can only be there, doesn't help us. It has to be a 2. Be there. One, that has to be a 5. 2. He had to flip over and toast the other side there, Duck. That's a 3. So you're a 2. You're a 1. You're a 4. The 2. Those. Definitely something there. Let's see, 5 can be that. Has to be a 2. This has to be a 2. Be there. Sleepy/tired days lately, huh, Hungry? Three has got to be in that range, because we know that's a 3. Something's wrong in this row again. row. Can't be the case. That. Oh dear. Okay, let's purge it. Whoopsie-doo. That. There. Or here. I can't go all the way, can't go anywhere past that. You. Can't be a 4. This is part of the 4. It's you. Can't. We know that the 5 can't be up to here. But this could be the 1, so we can't judge that. Here. It could be down all the way to here. Okay, we can't overlap it. There's just the one spot. 2, 4, 1, 2. Okay, nope, can't make that call. All right, let's see. Scout has... I mean, it looks like there's some sort of hinge mechanism on the back of the lower plate, a couple of diagonal buttons, and then a slider on this lower piece. He has, like, a tuner dial here, like an arc. What looks like a VHS player here. If it weren't for the little notch right here next to his the arm on the right, I would say that looked kind of like a CD player slot. He is a curious amalgamation of pieces. Okay, the 4 doesn't overlap at all. This has to be a 5. 3 right there. 3 right there. Right there. You have to be that, which means you can't be there. You have to be a 3. That makes you a 3. Nothing there. 2, 4, 1, 2, 1. You might have all kinds of capabilities, you know? Ends in 2, so that has to be there. That. 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 that, and that. That. You there. And there. And there. 3 and a 2. Uh-oh. Oh, something's wrong again. Is that one blocked off? We'll have to revisit that. Or it could be here or here. You have to be the 1. That. That has to be the 4. But it doesn't tell us anything. That. 2. 4. This has to be part of a 3. That. There. Part of a 5, so you go down there, so now we have a 2. Over there. That. You. Or can't touch that one without becoming a 5, so it's like that. Thanks for joining us, Hungry. Puzzles, puzzles, puzzles. You have to be a 2. Okay. That's better this time. You, none. You. 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 It's you. You. Nothing here. Oh, Sammy passing through. See if we can catch her. Okay, this has to be 3. This has to be there. And something's wrong again. Oof. We're gonna solve this one before we get done, that's for sure. Sherbet passing through. It's this. Here. Can't go any further down than that. To go any further up than that. Two. 2, 1. One. Make judgment call here. This has to be the 1. Makes you a 2. So you 1. It's part of a 2 there. Can't be there, which makes you the 2. Makes you a 4. Nope, nope, something's wrong again. Could be there or there. Okay, yeah, we can't block off these two like that. Can't bracket that properly. This has to be the 3. You the 2. You have to have room for the 1, so the furthest the 3 can go is here. Five could go down to here and make the 3, or it could go up here and be the 1. Weasley's all comfy. It's a 3. Has to be a 2, but that doesn't help us change anything. That has to be the 1. The 3 is somewhere in here. You'll 1. You a 5. It's part of the 4. The 4 can be here. Here. This has to be the 4, so you like that. Like that. You can be out to here, over to here. So that's truth there. Do you like that? Like that. You like that. So you a 2. You a 3. Okay. That's definitely a 3. You're a 4. 7. So you're a 4. This has to be the 2. And that's the 1. Okay. You're a 2. Makes you a 3. Exactly. No hints. There's a 2 and a 1 here. Can't quite get them. This has to be a 4. Like that. 1 could still be anywhere in that. Yep, 1 in there. 2 in here. 2 in here. This has to be a 5. Yep. It's you a 2. Slowly. Slowly. Oh, 3 has to be here. It's the only way to configure that one. 1 there. 1 there. 1 here. 1 there. There, there. 2 has to align there. There's that one. It's a 2, so it can't be there. Has to be there. Ah, we got it. Oh, we're already past our normal ending time, Duck, but we continue. All right, this is Celeb Life magazine, which is a magazine that Becky mentioned. I'm enjoying this game quite a bit. So I don't mind continuing to play it, you know? As long as you folks are having fun, too. It's an old issue of Celeb Life with a feature on Dick Stanford. This must have been written just after he retired. Looks like a typical puff piece, all about what a great guy he is. There's something for your database, Scout. Gossip magazines like Celeb Life are total garbage for people who don't have lives themselves. I've added this to my database. Thank you, Honor. That is going to bite her later. Somebody is going to talk about how they like Celeb Life, and Scout is going to say that to them. That's weird. The last page has been torn out. All that's left are the first 2 words. However, rumors. Wonder what the rest of the article said. Do I have to talk to Ryan? The real cops are finally here. You ready to let them take over now? Not just yet. Did you know Dick? Met him a couple of times. Can't say I liked him. Guy was always blowing his own horn. Really? I'm surprised you didn't get along. It sounds like you had a lot in common. Ah. Funny. Can you think of anyone who might have wanted to hurt him? Not offhand, but that's the thing with this town. You never really know anyone. Tell me about it. Hey, Weasley. Giving Weasley some chin scratches for a moment. Hey, there she is. Now we just need Ember to get on camera. Then we'll have the whole set. Maybe you can see her on the tree cam. No, she's only barely visible, but not really. Hello, Weasley. Come on now. Come on. What do you think about Bobby Price? He looks nervous, doesn't he? And again, I can't blame him. I hear his show is pretty close to getting canceled. What's your impression of Kathleen? I don't trust her. She's hiding something. I'm sure it's not just because she's... You sure it's not just because she's smart and a woman? Got no problem with smart women. As long as they're not smarter than you. Are we still talking about Kathleen? All the people are gone. What if the killer got away? Not everyone. Bobby and Kathleen are over there. I guess the cops are focusing on anyone with a direct connection to Dick. The first time we've had two people to talk to in a bit. I think we had a moment before. Something in the drink bucket? Okay, there's nothing there. Space. Has to be like this. Seven could be 4 in either way. Okay. 9 can be... Six. That seems right for the 9. The 6 can be all the way over, so we can't determine anything about the 6. Okay, we can't be certain with this one. It could shift one left and right. Space, 2, space. Same with this one, it can shift, it can shift. This one is fixed. 1, 2, 1, 1. So with this one, space 3, space 1. 2, space 1, space 1. We've got some consistency in that row. 7 can't fit anywhere with, like, couldn't fit after and still fit a 2, I think. Could it? It couldn't. This is the furthest the 7 could go. Could go 4 down. Or it can go 5 up. There we go. That's as far as it can go. That has to be a 2. furthest the 5 could go is here. So that is true. Definitely got to be a 1. This has to be part of the 7, which goes like that. Here. 6 can be all the way over here, but no further. 9 can be over here, not here. But be all the way over here. But the furthest it can go is 4 space 1 space. Seven is all the way over here. Has to be like that because the furthest it can get to the right is here. Same with that one. This has to be the 9. So that's cleared out, not that one. Okay, so a 1, 2, a 1. That. 3, 5. Can't be sure. Still plausible for it to go the whole way, so it has to be like that. This has to be a 5. It would have to be a 1. Be 4, 5. That. Know that those overlap. 7, there's 6 more. Be like that. Put it like that. Thanks for joining us, Duck. Okay. 14. Just like that. 7. 10, it would need 4 more. 11. 12. Be like that. It's one or the other. That. This has to be a 2. 0, 1, which means you're a 3. That. So you part of a 4. So 1, 4, and 4. 2. I can still wobble a bit. Move that 4. You've got to be a 3. You have to be a 2. Can't be there then. It's a 5. This has to be a 5. 4, it would be here. That. Seven. Here, this has to be the 4. One left that we have to identify. That. 4. That. Makes you the 1. Makes you a 2 and a 1. 1. You have to be a 2. Almost. Almost. What this? A wallet, maybe? A wallet. Yeah. And he's getting her whole lower belly, or her whole belly, down on it, including her chin. Someone must have dropped this without realizing. It's nice. Real leather. Wonder who it belongs to. We should try to return it. There's no ID inside, just small bills and a check stub for $50,000. It was paid today, but I can't see who it was paid to. Just an account number. I can assume from your facial expression that $50,000 is a lot? Substantially more than it would be today. It's a hell of a lot. Maybe even enough to kill for. You know, I could be wrong, but I think Ryan used to have a wallet like this. Oh man. Can we flagrantly accuse Ryan? That'd be great. Bobby has nothing to say, does he? No, let's find out. What? Oh, it's you. Sorry, this whole thing with Dick has me kind of bugged. Is it true that you got what that guy said up on stage? You're trying to find the killer? Trying to find out what happened to Dick. Just like you did back at your TV studio. From playing a detective to being a real one. It's a wild career change. I'm not exactly a real detective, I'm just trying to help. Oh, for sure, that's cool. Wait, you don't think I did it, do you? I'm not like that. Why would I throw my whole career away just to murder some old guy? It's no secret that you and Dick didn't get along. And when you left our table during the ceremony, you said you were going to give him a piece of your mind. That was just talk. Why would I pick a fight with Dick Stanford? If anything, he hated me for taking over his show. Do you know if anyone else wanted to hurt him? Probably a long list. He acts nice in public, but in real life, he's got a reputation. Have you talked to Kathleen? She put up with his grumpy butt for years. Or how about that chick who started screaming about how she should have won Best Actress? Becky? Much as I may dislike her, she's not a killer. You sure about that? She looked crazy enough to do anything. Pretty cute, though. Did Kathleen not get along with Dick? They seemed kind of tense on stage. Once again, phrasing. She had to work with Dick every day for almost 20 years. Forget tense, I'm surprised she's sane. Oh. Do an editing pass, folks. You have to wonder if it was intentional. You have to hope that it was intentional. The girl who wanted to win Best Actress was Becky Call. She plays the lead in my show, Murder Mystery. Thought she looked familiar. She was pretty pissed about not getting that award. It was a big deal for her. I guess if anything could drive her to murder, people do crazy things sometimes, make mistakes in the heat of the moment. It doesn't make them a bad person. Kind of makes them a bad person if they can get angry enough to just murder someone, you know? Like, not that you're forever a bad person, but ideally that's not like one of your go-to options when you've had an argument. Hey, are you friends with her? I'd love to get her number. To get her on Backtalk, I mean. I bet she'd be a great guest. You took over Backtalk, right? Is that when your problems with Dick started? Yeah. And he knows how to hold a grudge. I hadn't been on air on the air 10 minutes and he was already talking about me to the press. He's too flashy. He ruined the show. Sure, we updated things a little, but come on, man. That set hadn't changed since 1979. Couldn't you just ignore him? Sure, but then the hate mail started coming in. He's got all these crazy fans. My ratings crashed. They're already talking about canceling the show. So your TV career was threatened by Dick. Would you say that made you angry? Well, yeah. But I wouldn't kill the guy over it. I hear you're investigating what happened to Dick. Wish you the best of luck. I guess you've heard by now, Dick was strangled. Oh God, please, don't tell me any more. I can hardly bear to think about it. How long did you and Dick work together on Backtalk? Oh, many years. I've heard people say it's hard to imagine there was a time before I was on the show. You weren't there from the start? I didn't join until the second season. They wanted someone who could attract more viewers. You should have seen the outfits they tried to squeeze me into. Hardly more than swimsuits some days. That's terrible. That's television. But I stood my ground. I like to think I made a difference. How was your relationship with Dick? Oh, we got on just fine. Really? When we met him, he was kind of a jerk. This is Hollywood. Everyone has their problems, but I'm a professional, and people who complain get a reputation. Besides, no one wants to hear about backstage drama. Said someone in a world where we know there are tabloid magazines. Nobody wants to hear about drama. They'd rather just relax and enjoy the show. Although I don't think anyone was expecting the show they saw tonight. Ryan Blackstock. You know Ryan Blackstock. He was on stage earlier. You mean tall, blonde, and handsome? I was wondering who that was. Funniest thing, I saw him with Dick earlier today. They were getting lunch at Dillon's on Fairfax. Lunch? Why would Ryan be getting lunch with Dick Stanford? Your guess is as good as mine. Whatever it wasn't going very well. Seemed like they were arguing. I wish I could tell you more, but I was in a cab at the time. I only caught a glimpse. You don't think it could be related to what happened to Dick, do you? What do you know about Bobby Price? He's talented, but he's got big shoes to fill if he wants to keep hosting Backtalk. He doesn't seem to be much of a fan of Dick. It's gonna be like this the whole case, folks. They never saw eye to eye. Dick hated having his show taken away from him, and Bobby hated working in Dick's shadow. Hated it enough to kill Dick? Bobby is young, ambitious, and impulsive. More than that, I can't say. Really have to stand there? Oh, now you want to talk to me. I can't believe you called me out on stage like that. You had no right. I hadn't even told Mom about what happened yet. Yeah, I got that impression. Real healthy relationship you've got there. As if you're any kind of authority on what makes a healthy relationship. I'm just giving you a chance. A chance to what? To screw up? Just do whatever you think is best. You're the detective, remember? Who knows, maybe you'll get lucky again. And if not, there's no shame in admitting you need help. What do you think happened to Dick? Like, there's no shame in admitting you need help would normally be good advice, but it doesn't feel like it's good advice coming from Ryan, does it? He was out of his mind. That stage performance was anything to go by. Probably went nuts and killed himself. You really think he would do that? You're the detective, you tell me. Can you think of anyone who might have wanted to hurt Dick? No. But you have connections to people in the TV business. You may have heard something. Yeah, I know people, but I don't pay attention to industry drama. Oh, nope, that's an I don't care about it. To investigate. You know Ryan. I've heard Dick was arguing with Ryan Blackstock earlier today. Do you know him? Know anything about that argument? Ryan who? Sorry, I don't know the guy. Doesn't know about the wallet. You read this Celeb Life article about Dick? No, seeing his photo on the front cover was enough to put me off. Says there are some rumors going around about it. Figures, a lot of my crew worked on the old show with him. From what I hear, he wasn't exactly easy to work with. Anything bad enough that someone might have wanted to kill him? Sorry, I don't remember. Any idea whose wallet this might be? Sorry, I don't recognize it. You seen this article about Dick in Celeb Life? Of course. Dick was very proud of his front page billing. Guessing he was less happy when he saw how the article ended. Something about rumors? We're still missing part of the article. Let me guess, the entire last page was torn out? Dick did that to every copy he could get his hands on. He never could take criticism very well. Personally, I think it's good that these magazines do a little digging occasionally. Call it investigative journalism, if you like. So, you think there's some truth to the rumors they printed? Can you tell us more about what they were? Oh, sorry, I have to take this. Yep. I'd love to talk, but I have to take this. Goodbye! Alternate questions here. Yeah. Kathleen said she saw you and Dick arguing over lunch earlier. Care to explain? That was nothing. We were talking about some business. Things got a little out of hand. It happens. Except in this case, the other guy turned up dead a few hours later. What, you think I did it? What is with you? You've always got to turn me into the bad guy. We're just following up on the available evidence. It's nothing personal. I think this scout thing is a bad influence on you. Serious. I do my best to support you, but you don't make it easy. Strangled. Whiskey. Is that whiskey? You know I hate that stuff. Get that away from me. You know I can't stand the smell of whiskey. Why not? The week before we got married, he got wasted and crashed his dad's yacht into the San Diego pier. I don't know what was worse, the broken arm or the 3-day hangover. Thanks for reminding me. According to this magazine article, there was some kind of rumors going around about Dick. Do you know anything about that? Nope. You know I keep out of all that showbiz drama. Bow tie? You know I don't wear those things. About... Bobby? Did you wear a purple bow tie? No. Booze? Someone spilled whiskey in Dick's dressing room. Do you know anything about that? Whiskey? Must have been his. Recognize this hip flask. Is it yours? Detectives always have them in the movies. I've never seen one in real life before. Does this belong to Dick? I don't think so. But you saw what he was like on stage tonight, drunk as a sailor. Is there a chance the hip flask belongs to anyone else? We should investigate every possibility. Well, it could be Bobby's. I've heard he started drinking to cope with the stress. The production team aren't happy. Imagine going through all the trouble of rebooting a talk show just for the new host to get carted off to rehab. Interesting. Purple tie. Slip-on bow tie? Dick used to hate those things. Funny, isn't it? It can be so hard to remember these things while someone's alive, but after they're gone, even the smallest detail seems unforgettable. Yeah, they're saying that it's 1996. I was so pleased when I found out they wanted me to give Dick his reward. I've been waiting for a moment like this for a long time. Ominous phrasing. Now it's all over and nothing will ever be the same again. You mentioned Bobby Price has a drinking problem? He'll deny it, I'm sure, but I've heard plenty of stories. A way to calm his nerves, I suppose. What do you think he's nervous about? Oh, the usual. His performance, his ratings, Dick giving him a hard time, and now a murder. It's no wonder the poor kid has issues. Poke him with the whiskey again. Oh, I've heard you drink when you're stressed. What? That's crazy. I don't know what you're talking about. In fact, I've seen Dick with a hip flask backstage. It's probably his. You saw how he acted on stage. The guy was drunk and a jerk. So overlapping questions here. This was obviously a drunk, yeah. Acceptance speech? You didn't seriously think you were going to win Best Actress, did you? Not my speech, it was Becky's. Ouch. I guess money really can't buy everything. Missing something. We found all the things to investigate with. As I suspect it's got to be something with Bobby and Kathleen here. Found handprints around Dick's neck. Someone strangled it. Doesn't narrow it down much, does it? After all, everyone here has 2 hands. This is serious, Bobby. I know, I get nervous. Not because I'm guilty or anything, just the whole situation. This was supposed to be Becky's acceptance speech for Best Actress. That sucks. I wish I could help her out somehow. Why are you showing me that? Does this belong to Dick? I don't think so. He's drunk as a sailor. Could be anyone else's. Could be Bobby's. Yep. Starshine Awards. Wait, did I show Kathleen the acceptance speech? No, she doesn't care. We are rapidly approaching chuck all of the items at everybody here. Picture of your dad? I wish I could have met him. Wish you'd met him too. Maybe he could have warned me not to marry you in the first place. Hey, it was your mom who set us up. Your family loves me. They didn't have to live with you. Gold. Speech. Nothing. Still missing something. Alright. Let's wrap it up here. I feel like fresh eyes next week will probably be a good idea. Alright, folks. Thanks for watching with us today. Hope you all had a good time. We'll be picking up with Phoenix Wright tomorrow and Saturday as well, assuming the schedule holds. Again, I hope everybody had a good time. If you're not familiar with the rest of my content, I do post shorts and kind of highlights to YouTube. I mirror the shorts over to TikTok. And I also have a Patreon and a Coffee. If you'd like to participate with the community, just chat with folks, look at pictures of the cats, or suggest games and the like, you can swing on by the Discord. The link address is right there on the screen. But otherwise, I will see you later.